Hey everybody, Lenny Ghoul here, and today we're playing and announcing Diablo II Resurrected Reign of the Warlock. Oh shit, what just happened? Sorry. Supposedly. Why isn't there a new I thought there'd be like a new splash screen or something. I want to make sure that I didn't fuck something up. Why isn't it showing anything? Am I not online? There it is. The Warlock. Holy shit, this is crazy, dude. This is like the craziest thing since I don't even know how long. This is the biggest thing to happen to Diablo since Lord of Destruction expansion 24 years ago. I mean, I'm just completely I'm like, what the hell? What up? And there it is. The new class. The Warlock. That is crazy, dude. I can't even believe this. I'm like, I'm not even like comprehending what's happening right. I knew that there was going to be an announcement today, but I was like, there's no way they're doing anything. This is Blizzard. They're not going to do anything. There's going to be like a stash tab is what we're going to get. And it's like, we have a whole new character class. There has been 7 character classes in Diablo 2 since 2002. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't know what to think. I mean, at some point I'm like, wow, you're like fucking with something. But then again, it's like, well, we've needed something for a long time. We've needed some new shit. So here's this totally new character class called the Warlock. Lenny. Wait, am I on BattleNet? I am on BattleNet. We should put it on single player though, huh? Because BattleNet's gonna lag. Yeah, let's play it. Let's play it offline. That's better. Oh, and apparently there's these new things. There's all this new stuff we're gonna talk about, but apparently there's even a new thing where you can control the terror zones, and there's a new unlockable pinnacle boss. I'm like, what? There's a new pinnacle? There's a new pinnacle boss. And there's all this new stuff that Mr. Llama was like talking about, but then I had to turn off his stream because I didn't want to like get spoiled. I want to find this stuff out, but there's new items, there's new rune words, there's new stuff. So I'm not. I mean, the funny thing about the Warlock is he kind of looks like Mr. Llama a little bit if he had like a beard and mustache. Anyway, that's kind of goofy. Reign of the Warlock game version. Yep. Okay. Character name. Lenny the Warlock. Happy Lenny is a fun Lenny. It's been a while too. I mean, Stoked Lenny is a fun. I don't know if we're happy yet. One thing they did though is they have this thing called Miasma Bolt, which is what he starts with. but they ripped off PoE, which is fine because PoE's ripped off Diablo for years. But they added chaos damage to the game. And apparently the Warlock has weapons that he just summons that float like animated weapons. So I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, this is something else they did. There's the personal stash and the shared stash like they had before, but now they have gem stash, Matt's stash, runes stash. This is so huge. You're one beer from buying this shit. It was $24.99. Yeah. And look at shared stash, 5 pages. 5 pages of shared stash, and then also gem stash, and also Matt stash, and also rune stash. I'm freaking stoked. This is the first time I like bought this like 5 minutes ago. I was like, all right, we're doing it. I had to think about it. I was like, do I really want to spend money on this? And I was like, yes, I do, because the shit hasn't. It's been like 24 years since there has been a new class in Diablo, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, we're doing it. Anyway, I should play because I haven't played yet. I haven't done anything yet. So let's see if anything else has changed. There's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I guess his daggers is his thing. And then Llama said, because apparently Mr. Llama has been playing this for like a year and keeping it quiet. He was beta testing it. And then he told us like some stuff. So apparently the Warlock has a book. You know how the Necro has like a shrunken head as a shield? Well, the Warlock has a book as his offhand weapon. So... yeah, see, so here's the chaos damage. Diablo never had chaos damage. PoE invented chaos damage. And now Diablo 2 has chaos damage. And I'm okay with them stealing some stuff from PoE, because PoE, like, literally, you know, I love PoE. But they make no bones about the fact that they stole everything from Diablo 2 anyway. So, like, it's, you know, it was meant to be the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. So I'm totally okay with it. Is there any maps like in Prod? I have no idea. This is I heard the announcement. I heard a couple of things, and then I turned it off because I didn't want to spoil myself out of my first experience with the new shit. So we'll find out. I don't think... I did hear that there's... you can Terra Zone on command somehow, and that there is a new pinnacle boss. You collect statues... and then if you get enough statues, they create a portal to a pinnacle boss. That's out. It's not Uber Tristram. It's like the next step of that. It's what is it? Oh no, I know what they said. It's Ancients, Uber Ancients. Totally. I'm just excited. Like, I'm just like, what the hell, dude? At first I was like, no, they're gonna fuck it up, and I'm like, maybe not, because the people who did this D2R did a really fantastic job, and the guy who kind of announced that he was working on this is a guy who originally worked on D2R, and he's like the main guy for this. So I'm thinking, okay, well then it can't screw it up that bad. It should be pretty good. So, and it seems pretty good, and I'm excited. I'm just the weird thing is that they added the Warlock class to Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal as well. They're still announcing shit, I think. They're probably going to announce like Diablo 1 cuz you know, there's probably Diablo 1 resurrected or something for all I know. I have no idea. Cuz I just went like, okay, I heard what I had to hear. Let's fire this thing up. I think they're still announcing shit. I don't know. Is this ladder? No, I did it offline. Because I didn't want to deal with the server lag and stuff because, you know, everyone's gonna the server's gonna get like trounced, man. Everyone's gonna log into this shit. So I'm playing offline right now. Yeah, I played Diablo 1 originally when it came out. I'm kind of old. I'm that old. Where's the Whoa. Oh, that's not the way. Okay, hold on. I've been playing so much Path of Exile, dude. I'm just like, I forgot my maps. I thought I was in the. Hold on. I was looking for the waypoint so I can tag it and go back. You have PoE 6,000 hours. Rookie. Nah. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's a noob at PoE. You can have 1,000,000,000 hours, you're still a noob at PoE. It's just how it works. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, I love PoE. I love PoE. PoE 2 is okay. I think I have about 1,200 hours in PoE 2. And about 10,000 hours in PoE 1. And probably like 30,000 hours in Diablo 2. But I played Diablo 1 when it came out. And that was pretty fun. Oh, wow, this is a stabby. See, I don't like that this weapon floats. Because if you use it a melee weapon, it's stabby. But he's not really throwing it. Anyway, let's go check out some skills in a minute and get my ass back to the Den of Evil. I don't like the boss system. Yeah. It looks like a necromancer from Temu. I know it does, right? Doesn't it? Alright. I'm out of mana, I know that. Wow, I haven't seen my bot spam itself in a long time. Yeah, see, he just stands there and it just kind of like throws it like a dart. But he's not throwing it. I wonder if I yeah, see? They could have done a better job on that. I'm sorry. That's kind of budget. I saw the preview where he had an axe and it was floating too, and it was I don't know how I feel about that. But the chaos damage is weird. It's like ED, right? The campaign of PoE 2 is pretty good. The bosses are kind of annoying, but you get used to them. What I don't like is that you can't. My big issue with PoE 2 in the campaign is that when you die, the entire map resets, and if you die in a boss, you have to go and do the whole thing over again. But the rest of the campaign isn't too bad. The end game is garbage, and I fucking hate it. And the passive skill tree is pretty shit too. All right, there's the Den of Evil. I'm sitting here like I'm like I wasn't even gonna play. I was playing PoE 2, watching Mr. Llama talk about there was gonna be some new update for Diablo today. That's what I was doing before this. I was just like I wasn't even in the mindset that I was gonna play Diablo 2 today or anything. And I'm watching a stream, and all of a sudden they like, oh yeah, this is what's gonna happen, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be like a stash tab or some bullshit. You know, it's gonna be something stupid. And then it's like there's no way they're gonna build a whole new class. They're too lazy for that. I was wrong. And I'm okay being wrong. I love when I'm wrong on things like this. Pleasantly surprised. Like, this may end up being like the shittiest class in history. I don't even care at this point. It's just something new right now. I should probably do something. Let me go back out for a minute and see what's going on. I'm just like going through the motions. All right, new skills. Let's look at the new skills. I know, from a year ago, right? Okay, so chaos is a whole tree. Miasma bolt. Fire a bolt of darkness that releases a cloud of entropy. And then miasma chain. Plus 10. Oh, it is magic damage. Okay, so chaos damage is just magic damage, but it's purple because they want to call it, because chaos damage in PoE is purple, but it's poison. And in here it's not poison, it's magic damage. That's interesting. Or maybe it adds to it. Maybe it is poison. I don't know. I don't see it. We'll find out. We'll learn. We have things to learn now again. This is why it's exciting. Diablo 2, things that I can learn again in Diablo 2. What? Holy shit. All right. Miasma chain. Summon a shadowy chain that emit a suffocating miasma between you and the target. Okay. Enhanced entropy, passive. Improve your mastery over the entropic forces of shadow magic. Okay. Abyss. Create a tear in the fabric of reality, which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. Whoa. We'll be trying all of this stuff out. Sigil. Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. Oh, that's like a curse. That's like it's a brand. Totally. So they stole brands from PoE. Okay, that's cool. A sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. Sigil of death. Lay a sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies into a violent explosion. And there's also there's a demon tag because you can summon demons. Woohoo. Ring of Fire. Release a volley of expanding hellfire in all directions that pushes enemies away. Plus 5% fire damage per yard. Receives bonuses from Flame Wave. Flame Wave! This is from Diablo 1. You got anybody play Diablo 1? You remember Flame Wave? Dope. Unleashes a rolling wall of fire that burns into the ground into its wake. Flame Wave was from Diablo 1. And then Apocalypse was also from Diablo 1. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire, reduces enemy fire resistance for apocalypse damage. Casting delay. Boo. We don't like casting delays. Fire damage 80 to 100. Well, that's pretty powerful for first a level 1 skill. You posted a GIF in Discord. Did you? There you go. Thank you. Good job. What up, Tiff? Dude, this is crazy. This is all new stuff, Tiff. Okay, next tab, Eldritch. You have Levitation Mastery. Improve your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. Really? I don't. So it's animated weapon basically. Echoing Strike. Create echoes of your melee weapon that pierce through enemies. Blade Warp. Hurl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. Mirrored Blades. Attack with mirror duplicates of your weapon. Cleave. Attack in all enemies in expanding arc. It's too bad the Barbarian doesn't get Cleave, but the fucking Warlock gets Cleave. That's funny. Psychic Ward. Creates a mental shield that absorbs damage from attacks and can stun enemy melee attackers. Now that sounds pretty cool. Eldritch Blast. Blast hexed enemies with draining magical damage and refresh the duration of their active hex. Okay. Hex Bane. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage. Purge. Hexes your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance they will erupt when hit. Hex Siphon. Now the thing about this character class is he gets 2 class-specific items. One is a weapon and one is a shield, which is kind of strange because usually the classes that get 2, you get 1 weapon and 1 piece of armor, but not as a shield. Like the Paladin doesn't get a Paladin specific sword and a shield, although he does get scepters. I guess that makes sense. All right, never mind. Siphon. Extract life force of slain enemies. Here's the big one though. This is the big one. Summon Goatman. Yes, summon a Goatman. Do we get more Goatman or do we just get the 1 Goatman? Because I heard you get like 3 summons. One of them is that you can summon. It's like a revives. There's like a revive skill that I heard about on the thing when they announced it. So we can summon a Goatman. We can get Demonic Mastery. Mark Death. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. Blood Oath. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Consume. Sacrifice your demon in exchange for power. Death Mark. Okay, we saw that one. Blood Boil. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. That's dumb. They're making me do too much maintenance on my demon. I'm not happy with that now. Summons a tainted to fight by your side. Summon a defiler to fight by your side. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. This is where you can summon other demons. Yeah. Well, and there's a whole lot. Like they're gonna go through. The good news about this is there's gonna be at least 2 or 3 patches. So they'll work shit out. You know, because every time they release something, they fuck it up and they have to fix something. So there'll be a couple patches. So let's go ahead and take Summon Goatman. Because, I mean, come on, guys. It's me. 2 skill choices remaining. Am I level 3 already? Holy shit, I leveled. So I just get 1 Goatman, apparently. Huh. And we'll take Demonic Mastery. We're going to need to do something while he's summoned. I'm going to take... Oh, that's level 6. I was saying I'm going to take Ring of Fire because Flame Wave was one of my favorite skills from Diablo 1. Let's put the point in the Goatman. Alright, so... For now, we'll use that on that, and we will do F1 to summon the Goatman. And I think we just get the 1. That's pretty cool. Yep, you just get the 1. Huh. You probably get 1 of each. I'm hoping. Because that would suck to just get 1. I didn't even check the new... Oh, yeah. So I heard Mr. Llama say something too, and I didn't even check. Loot filter. You can create loot filters. You create your own loot filter in the game, but I never thought Diablo needed a loot filter, so I'm not really worried about it. It's just, there's not enough loot in Diablo to justify a loot filter, in my opinion. But they do have them. That's why I said they just stole a lot of shit from Path of Exile. Which is, you know, that's fair. I bet Chris is kind of excited. He probably knows about it, honestly. Now that I think about it, I'm sure Chris Wilson knows about it. Because they got a lot of fucking streamers involved in testing it. And I've talked with Chris before about things. Well, so I need to be level 6 for that fire thing. Let's buff the Goatman. Stats are the same. There's no new stat. Totally. How's it going, Tiff? How are you doing? By the way, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's just, you know, exciting new things are happening. Go back to town for a minute. I want to see some stuff. Totally. Dude, I haven't played this in so long. I always trigger everybody by putting my books over here. Something I've always done. A lot of people are like, forever, like, there's a thing where they have their books over here, and I don't understand. It's a thing. Okay. Get a stupid hat. There. Now I look like a paladin. They use the... Where's the zoom? I don't remember where the zoom is. There's a zoom button somewhere. F. I guess he looks different. He looks like, for some reason, he looks like, kind of like, the body shape feels like they probably used the paladin as their skeleton rig. Cause at first blush, he just like, that just screams paladin. Anyway. Trigger who? Oh, people just in general, like the Diablo 2 community. I need to look ahead and find a time when I can take a week off. I agree, Tiff. You need to like serious vacation. You need to go to like Tahiti or something. Like a real vacation. Not just like I'm going to Disneyland for another day. If something feels weird and I can't tell what it is. Like some labels are turned off or something. The default settings are different. And I can't place what it is. But something's off. And I have to figure out what it is and fix it at some point or I'm going to go nuts. Huh. You probably want to stay. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even. I was just thinking St. James and I was like, nope. I need like item lock or something. Like I'm used to PoE having like. No, Diablo had this. I didn't have to run around with the alt tab held the entire time, did I? Maybe I did. All right. Ring of Fire. Whoa. It's like Fire Nova. It's literally Fire Nova. Wow. Jamaica's a disaster. Well, there's I was being um somewhat facetious. Unplug yourself. You need to take the blue pill is what you need to do. You actually need to plug yourself in. Because the red pill shows you how far down the rabbit hole things go, and you need the opposite of that. The blue pill is bliss. The blue pill is they plug you back into the matrix. The steak is tasty. Ignorance is bliss. The red pill is life sucks because this is reality. Right? All right. Goatman's pretty cool. So far. No complaints. Now, the thing about this is, because it's something new, this is what Blizzard does with all of their other games. Whenever there's something new, it's the best thing. So I imagine all of the skills in here are going to be overbuffed. And the reason is because they do this so people buy the thing. Like whenever a new class in Diablo 4 comes out, it's the best thing. Whenever a new class in Diablo 3 came out, it was the best thing. It's all about getting you to buy the next best thing. I only say that because my Goatman hasn't died yet. And like, if I summoned 3 skeletons, they would have died like 6 times already. And and my wolves, if I did wolves as a druid, they would too. But still pretty cool. So I'm pretty sure the stuff's overbuffed. And the new rune words are probably kind of busted. There's supposed to be new rune words and new unique items. Then it's a woohoo vacation. Who said I wanted him to go with me? I'm still in like I was literally playing a RF scavenger a new style of RF scavenger I created in PoE like an hour ago. I'm trying to get myself back into Diablo mode for a minute. God, it's so weird though. I'm just not used to. I have to check some options at some point. All right. Let's see. Goatman. The life force behind of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Deathmark forces your demon to teleport to and attack the enemy. Minus 50 defense. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Life of your demon is plus 50%. Resist all for your demon is plus 14%. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 2%. 5% damage taken goes to your demon. Oh, so my demon becomes a sponge. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't do a tainted yet. Let's try it. Is this passive? This is passive. I was gonna do all these like cool other spells, and I was like, oh wait, I get minions. So you know what's happening now. But I only get one. I'm hoping that when I get one of each. Because if you only get the one, that's gonna suck. Oh shit. I forgot that curses override in Diablo 2. That I mean that shrines. In PoE 1 they stack. I just lost my experience shrine because I'm stupid. All right, let's go play with Bloodraven. Let's see if she's in the house. Oh, that's the Stony Field. Well, we'll get the Stony Field waypoint, then we'll go back. I do like the Fire Nova, but it seems a bit costly on the mana. And this is players 1, I think. Is it? Oh, this is players 7. No wonder. Oh shit. I've been playing this on player 7 and I'm kicking ass. Oh, this shit's totally busted, man. Are you kidding me? I had no idea this was player 7. I thought this was players 1. Oh, dude, they're totally pay to win this. They're totally doing. I knew they were gonna do it. Like I didn't. I mean, once I heard there was a new character, I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna fucking. It's probably gonna be busted. It is. I didn't know I was on players 7. I thought I was on players 1. What that means is, so in single player, the game can simulate how many people are in your game to increase your experience rate and your loot drops. It also makes the monsters a lot harder for each. Because when you play multiplayer, the game gets harder for every player that's in your game up to a certain up to 7. Or up to 7 extra players, which means you can do players 8. And when you do that, the game gets significantly harder. I thought I was on players 1, which means this shit's crazy busted. Because watch this. When I put it on players 1, and we go to a new area, well, when they spawn, you have to it loads the area from the current thing, but once I get a new area, it will the monsters will die like instantly. I spoke too early. Anyway. Rakanishu like fucked everybody up. Old book. See, we got a book. All right. See, now my watch. The goat's gonna one-shot everything. Because it's in players 1. This is totally busted, man. All right. So the book is kind of like the head, the empty skull of for the warlock. Oh yeah, Tiff, this is a warlock class, by the way. I know you're into fantasy stuff, so warlock's right up your alley, probably. See, he's got a book. He's got a spell book, and his weapon is floating. And he's got a little summon guy. So you get this little spell book that you get to walk around with, and it has modifiers on it. But yeah, this is so busted. Like this is, I should put it back on player 7 actually, but just for shits and giggles. He's literally one-shotting everything. If they don't nerf, I'd be really surprised if they don't end up nerfing the demon at some point, like next season. They'll let it ride for a season. They'll let it be busted for a season. That's how they roll. Yeah, so there's all this magic stuff you get to do. But I also get a summon. That's crazy. We got to go back and kill Bloodraven. But let me find the waypoint. I'm gonna have to upload this. I sent you a DM. You can decide to read it. Or even read it out loud. Really? Is it something I can read out loud? This is going on YouTube in after the stream. People can see what the new stuff looks like. Nice. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud. That's good, but I mean, yeah. It's like a good start. Uh-oh. I mean, 9 times out of 10, an old musician you haven't heard from a long time starts trending. They're dead. The 10th time Twitter killed him and he's actually alive. I'm trying to like shield charge, flame dash. Space bar. There's no movement skills in Diablo 2. There's a teleport. He passed in 2019. Oh. Is he a zombie? Did he come back? Has it been resurrected? Is Eddie Money actually Jesus? Huh. And that was enough to trend? Crazy. Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Now let's go kill Blood Raven. Let me see something. Hey, there it is. So you toggle hold items or show items, and now it's like hitting Z on PoE. And then if it gets annoying, they have a loot filter now, so you can filter these items out. This way I don't have to hold Alt anymore. I can just go pick up the items. This is what I was looking for. It was driving me crazy. I knew there was something like this. This might actually be new though. I don't know. But either way, this is a really good quality of life. I think this is new for this game. So I don't have to hold Alt to see what fell on the floor. It just stays showing me. I think that's new. Cause I remember like having like a worn out spot on one of my fingernails from playing Diablo 2 too much and having to hold Alt to see the items on the floor all the time. And now we don't. So yeah, that's new. That is a quality of life thing that I appreciate, because it's more like PoE now. Though the weird thing about this is that Llama had said after it was known that he did work on, they announced when they were talking about this, they said many streamers helped us for over a year work on this, and they did a really good job of keeping it quiet. And I was like, and they said Mr. Llama was one of them. And then after they said that, Llama had said, oh yeah, I really like a lot of all these changes and stuff. And it's weird because Llama doesn't like PoE, but most of the changes I've seen come from PoE. So I'm like, well, Llama, maybe you should give PoE a shot. And I only mentioned Llama because he's like one of the biggest Diablo 2 streamers. So I'm not like picking on him or anything. I was like watching his stream before, like when all this was announced. I was watching his YouTube live. And the dumb thing is that all of the streamers were co-streaming it to their channels, and the whole time there was a thing on the Diablo stream that says Users are not authorized to co-stream the stream. And I was like, too bad. Doing it anyway. Oh, that was pretty funny. All right. Let's go, Blood Raven. Let's see how busted this guy is. Oh, dude. Wow. What? Dude. I'm not complaining, but that goat man is stronger than I am. He just 3-shotted Blood Raven. That's crazy. All right. Let's go back and get our merc. Let's get the cold merc. Freezing arrow. Do we get Alexa? No, I don't want Alexa because it sounds too much like Alexa. Leon, Megan, Rosine. What does this say? Riza? Razia? Sharon or Sheikah? I'm taking Frozen Arrow, so it's any of these. I think I like Sheikah. Sheikah it is. So now we need a bow. Hey, where's my... Okay, there she is. So now we have a goatman and an archer. The coolest thing, though, I have to say so far, outside of having a goatman, which is pretty cool, is this. A stackable gem tab. Yeah. So fucking stoked. You have no idea how cool these tabs are. Rune tab, gem tab, and the shared, you get 6 shared tab or 5 shared tabs. So you get a personal tab, 5 shared tabs, a gem tab, a room tab, and this is for like other stuff, I guess. Oh, keys. Body parts for Uber Tristram, tokens, respecs. Oh, these are, what are these for? I forgot. These are to make the respec token, right? The essences. I don't know what these are. And the statues are new. The statues are for to create so that you can fight the Uber ancients. I am stoked, dude. Totally stoked. This is crazy. So good. Dude, like this right here is what Diablo 2 Resurrected should have launched with. Is gems, stackable gems and stackable rooms. We have been asking for this since day one. This is so good. And then this is pretty good too, I guess. But I put this over here. I don't, I mean, you know, whatever. I guess I can't put it where I want, but 5 shared stashes is pretty good. And then a personal. So yeah, this is good stuff. This is what we needed. They also added a couple more character slots. Yes. All right. Let's do. So this is a skill. Deathmark forces my demon to teleport to an enemy. I think that's a good idea actually, because I think we're gonna take that. And we'll put that on F2. It's like a command. It's like a command skill, right? And then this will be F4. So we'll do F1 to summon, we'll do F2, boom, F4 to shoot. The command skill, actually no, the command skill should be F4. Because it's like an aimed attack. And then F2 will be and F3 will be the other 2 demons. And F5 will be my fire. All right. This is fucking cool, man. I'm so happy they did this. Like, at first I was worried that it was gonna suck. Because Blizzard has been like a constant disappointment for years. But I gotta give credit where it's due, man. And right now I'm pretty happy. Except, oh, I see, it's F4. Right. So let's try this launch thing. So if I'm like, that's pretty cool. It's like a telly stomp. It's like, go here. Boonk. But this worries me because it says forces my demon, which means do I only get 1 demon? I think I have to choose and I only get 1. That's like what they did with the druid originally. You could only have either spirit wolves or dire wolves or the bear. And then eventually they realized that was a dumb idea and they gave us all 3. So I'm hoping they learn their lesson and decide to give us 3 demons, 1 of each. Because the summoner druid gets 1 of each. And the necromancer, well, the summoner druid gets more than 1 of each of its summons. And the necromancer gets 1 golem, but he gets like skeletons and archers and revives and the golem. So I don't know. It's only fair. The other thing though that this kind of reminds me of a little bit is what the hell's the name of that? There's a mod for Diablo 2 that was made a long time ago. And they keep updating it. And it's got the dumbest name, but it's a really good mod, and it's a total conversion mod. And one of the classes is an anti-paladin. He's like a evil paladin. And I think he has a demon that you can summon. So they might have stole it from there. What the hell's the name of that mod? I will enjoy it more when the sun stops being right in your face. Oh, that sucks. Diablo 2 mods. There's PD2, but there's another one. And I can't, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember the name of it. It's Median XL. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So there's a mod called Median XL, and you can play as like kind of like an evil paladin. And I think you get a demon as one of your things. Like, I think it's like, because what happens is in in Median XL, at least last time I played it, and it has been many years, you get like ascendancy skills. And one of your ascendancy skills is that you can summon a demon, I think. This is so crazy. The one thing we didn't get, and I didn't think they were going to deliver, and maybe, I mean, I didn't hear them say anything, because they definitely would have said it, is there isn't an Act 6. I don't think they would have put that as many resources. If there was an Act 6, this thing would have cost like $90. Yeah. So, I'm kind of glad they didn't put an Act 6 in there. But the terror zones, supposedly you can run terror zones on demand now. So once we get or something like that. So once we beat Bale, we'll do that. We'll check that out. This like Fire Nova thing is fucking dope. Need some ID scrolls though. Okay. Levitation Mastery. Oh, I get plus skills. So this is like my wand. I see. So daggers are like wands. Summon Goatman. +2 to summon Goatman. Look at that. Oh, I don't have enough money. Do now. Ring of Fire Goatman. This is what I'm using. +2 Ring of Fire, +2 Goatman. Dude, holy shit. Streamer client. You heard it here first. Hell yeah. I should probably put some points into life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although, because I'm required to use daggers. Oh, there's no dexterity. Okay, good. I was gonna say, is there a dexterity requirement? Probably gonna need some strength to wear some armor and shit at some point. And we'll leave 5 for whatever. Dude, my goatman is like one-shotting packs. That's crazy. I like the alt toggle is really good. That is a really good thing. Sorry, I just realized my microphone was pushed away. Can you guys hear me better now? Oh, all right. Well, that's good. All right. This is so crazy. I probably should have done this on BattleNet so that I could be like ranked and stuff. But like I guarantee you the servers are probably fucked right now. There's probably so many people logging in. And if I can play single player, why the hell wouldn't I? This is one of the few games that I own that I can play offline, and I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Although we're getting some weird clicky stuff, but it'll be alright. Let's go find the waypoint and to get the tree and rescue Kane and come back and kill the Countess. So on March, I think it's March. Did they say it was March 3rd or March 6th? I think it's March 3rd. The new PoE 2 or the new PoE 1 league comes out, which means next week they're probably going to announce all of the stuff. They'll start leaking the new stuff for it. I made a new character yesterday. Again. Because I'm trying out all the new things. And with the new gauntlet shit, and I actually beat Katava Deathless. Which isn't a big deal, except that in this particular version, it's a really big deal because the fight's insane because it's super hard mods and they added all this crazy shit and you have to fight every single act boss before you fight Katava, and he's got the enrage timer and everything. But I managed. I'm getting good at it, and I was able to do it deathless, which is a pretty big deal. Because I've been Zerg rushing that fight. It took me like 10 minutes. One socket's not enough. We're looking for the waypoint, and then we can go back to town and go save Kane. That's crazy. Psycho Goatman minion. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. Goatman Ring of Fire thing. What I am gonna do though, eventually with this, is I'm gonna where is it? S? Wait, what is it? P? No. I don't remember what the skill button is. T. Eventually, I'm gonna do this Flame Wave at 18 because this is a Diablo 1 skill. Flame Wave. It's a fantastic Diablo 1 skill that I've always wanted in Diablo 2. But yeah, Fire Demon Summoner seems to be I mean, this is right up my alley. This is like my jam or whatever. I don't know. How dumb is that? Where's the waypoint? This is nuts. I'm wondering if this probably is the start of a new season today. I didn't even notice. I just noticed that none of the characters were there. But I don't know if this is a new season or if this is a preseason. And they're just like, go play now. I didn't want to spoil too much for myself, you know, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna, cause I could have waited like another hour and then like learned a bunch of stuff. But I don't know, discovering things is kind of fun. Where the hell's my waypoint, though? That's what I need to discover. I need to discover my fucking waypoint. Give me my waypoint. It should be right over here, dude. It feels like. No? Did I already tag it and I forgot? I did. Oh, I'm so stupid. I got caught up in everything. I must have tagged it while I was blabbing. It's right here. Actually, that stamina might be pretty helpful. Now, there's a stash for rejuves, which is really weird. I wonder if there's a stash for jewels, because jewels are always the problem. That's the thing. There's like, there probably isn't because they're unique. They need a jewel stash. There's runes, materials, gems. Yeah, there's no jewel stash. That's all right. We can't have everything. The weird thing, though, is that in the mats, there's rejuve stash. But they're 3-to-1. Aren't they? Or are they 5-to-1? Oh, you need in the cube. You got to put them in the cube. That's right. I don't have the cube yet. All right, let's go save Deckard. Let's get this show on the road. I'm like the slowest player in history. Do, 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 do. Oh, I know what I need. Before we do that, we have to go buy ourselves a bow. A 3-socketed bow for our merc. We do not have one. I'm going to refresh the vendor. So every time you go to town, the vendor refreshes. So if you ever play this game and you want to refresh, like, just go to another map and then come back. Now, in the gamble screen, you can automatically refresh, which was, I don't understand why they put the automatic refresh in the gamble screen. See, if I gamble with this guy, I can automatically refresh his screen. I don't know why they did that for him, but not the vendors. It's dumb. See, I can just keep refreshing his shit. But the vendors, I have to leave town to refresh their shit, which I don't get that. I guess this is quicker to leave this way. We're looking for like a 2 or 3 socketed bow. Because we're going to put gems in it. And those gems are going to do damage. Are going to do magic damage. And our archer's going to get like... Our merc archer's going to get like some kudos from that. And we'll buy this 2 right here. We'll put... What do we have? Poison? I think we just have poison. Oh no, we have... Here we go. We have poison... and lightning. We'll do that. Poison and lightning. And then we'll put that there. And now her damage is a lot more. And we should probably get her some armor. And a helmet. Alright, let's go save Kane. Any field. The stones are over here because that's where Rakanishu was. You'll be listening, but I want to play a game too. At some point, I'm going to buy this game for you when I get some money. Because I really want you to play Diablo 2 just once. It's so good. You can, and it's single player, and you can play it on your own time. You can make a character and play, and then leave it for 6 months and come back, and the characters is still the same, and you can pick up the story right where you left off. It doesn't matter. You play it in single player. There's even like an assassin. Deckard has been saved. All right. I don't suppose I can stash the leg anywhere. That should be materials. Wirt's legs should be in the materials tab. So we can stack up legs for different acts so we can do cow levels. See? I'm thinking. I'm always thinking. Oh, I can't put it in the shared stash? What? That's stupid. Alright, I guess I'll put it in the personal stash. That's dumb. Why can't I put the leg in the shared stash? That seems stupid. The other thing that stays is your map. If you play in single player, whatever you've explored in your map will stay explored unless you switch modes or switch characters. Like, it doesn't time out or anything. Like, I could sit here, I could log out, and then 6 months later log in. I'm still going to have this map exactly as the progress is. And the cool part about that is, if you're farming shit, like farming monsters, and you'll run maps, and then you can force reset them, and you force reset them until you get a really good layout of the monster you want to farm. Like, if you get, like, you'll see you're farming Mephisto, and you want like a really good, like an easy Durance of Hate, so that getting to Mephisto is a lot quicker because you found like a really good route, then you can just not reset the map from that point on, and you can keep farming Mephisto on the same map. You just log out, log back in, all the monsters reset, the map's still there, you go in, kill them again. And it's like way easier to get to them because you know, like, the map's already mapped out for you. This is not true online. This is only offline. And then again, offline, you can do the players thing. You can set the different player accounts, right? I can do players 1, which I'm doing now. I can do players 8, which I was doing earlier. What level is my next monster? I want to see what my next guy is. He's level 12. I can get a tainted. We can see what that does. I do have a feeling they're going to force me to pick, but that's stupid. I really hope they change that. I want one of each. Please make a liar out of me, Diablo. Which you have already done earlier, which I was grateful for. We'll find out in like 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. We just leveled. Let's clear this out, and then I can play with the new skill. I like the telestomp skill. That's fucking dope, by the way. I bet that was Mr. Llama's idea. Alright. Summon tainted. No! My goatman! Yeah, you only get one of each. Boo! Oh, he's got range skills. He makes some noises. Oh, he has a fire aura. Is that what that is? Resist fire. So he has the paladin resist fire aura. That's what that is. So our fire. So if we need fire resist, we can summon a tainted. Now we have fire resist. And he shoots fireballs. I don't know, I kind of like the Goatman better. This guy's pretty buff, though. They do have a version of Revive. Which is this. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. But the Necromancer can summon, like, unlimited, like... I don't know if it's unlimited. I think, like... What's the cap on revives? Like 16 or 20 revives? So, I mean, I don't know why they put that on the Warlock. It seems kind of redundant. What's the next one do? Binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. Damage shared between bound targets. That's weird. I just have to see what that is. I'm very proud that someone new to Valheim trusted me to help them through the game. Good job. Are you capable of helping them through the game? I'm sure you are. Just talking shit. So before we get too far here, let's crank up the players so we get better rewards through here. That tainted's pretty tough. This is so insane. Maybe I made him too tough. Viewers Steamboat. Oh. Yoink. Should have played hardcore. But I didn't know what to expect. I guess my only criticism so far is how incredibly overpowered it is. But I'm okay with that. We could all use a little bit of fun. The game is more nuanced now, and it isn't easy or straightforward as think. This update with bears has gotten harder. Oh. This is some crazy shit, man. Alright. Just hoarding shit. So here's this one's kind of annoying. Here's another thing I just noticed. I don't like this. First time through's gonna suck. Next time I play as a warlock, I'm gonna know to dedicate to just one. There's no synergy between these. Goatman isn't getting synergies from the Tainted, and Tainted isn't getting synergies from the Defiler, and vice versa. They're getting synergies from Deathmark and Blood Boil. So the reason why that's important is if you have to take this, you load up on points to this, and then when you take this, you have to respec so you can only go 1 point here and then this. Or if I want to end up with this one, whichever one I end up having to fucking stick with, I'm gonna have to respec so that I can just put 1 point in each so that I can load up on that. Synergies were originally designed in a way that you don't waste your points getting to something else, because the points you invested in a previous skill would carry over and make the next one better. Because I wanted to buff Summon Tainted here to see how good it did, but now I'm wasting points because I put 6 points into my Goatman. You know? But anyway. And this is dumb because the next level just seems to lower the defense of the guy even more for a tiny damage buff on the teleport attack. So why would I ever put more than one in it? I don't know. And the next level of Blood Oath, more damage taken goes to... So it's just... This is to protect you from... that's kind of stupid. This one's good, though. Mastery. Now, see, this is good. This is how synergy is supposed to work. Flame Wall gets bonuses from Ring of Fire and Apocalypse. So you can take all three and have some points in all three, and they all help each other. That's how synergies are supposed to work. Hmm. I'm gonna go back to the Goatman, I think, and then we'll try the Defiler out at that point. We'll just keep buffing the Goatman. Look at his stick is all huge. It was an axe, and now it's like a fucking. And now it's like a big fucking spiked pole thing. Pretty cool. Boom. Hoof. What do we get? We got Ral. Well, he said something, but it was so quiet I could barely hear it. And it says audio and text on the NPC speech. Oh, that's me, not NPC. Yeah, I guess the sound. Oh, I see. That was master. I should put that back where it was so I don't make you guys deaf. Huh. I don't know what the guy said. What's Chronicle? What is this? No way. Did they put the fucking the Grail in the game? If you could see me right now, my jaw is wide open. What? That's crazy. There's rewards for it? You get rewards for doing the Grail? No way! They have MTX. They're going to put a shop in here. You're going to have to buy MTX at some point. I guarantee it. That's crazy, dude. You get Grail rewards. That's so crazy. It automatic. It's the Grail. The Holy Grail. Okay, you guys remember, that is fucking nuts. So, remember, last time I played, I don't know if you remember or not, I had mentioned something about a Holy Grail. And what that means is you, while you're playing the game, there's like a website where you can keep track of it if you want to, like the things, but you have to manually do all this stuff. Basically, is when you find things in the game, doing the Holy Grail is finding one of everything in the game on that character or whatever. Like it's just something that people try to do, and it takes years to do it. But it's in the game now. Like, tracking the Holy Grail is literally part of the game now. That is so cool. That's what these are. Like, as soon as I find a unique item, it's gonna show up here. It's gonna slot in, right? And they even give you rewards for it, which is insane. I get MTX rewards for that shit. This is something we've been doing for 20 years, man. It's just like, you know, it's kind of the lore of, like, it's an unspoken kind of thing. It's not really unspoken, but it's not something that Blizzard ever, like, you know, it wasn't a Blizzard thing. It was us players, you know, and then somebody made a website where you can manually track your shit. You just have to go in and, like, yeah, like when you find something, you have to go to the website and, like, turn it on and, like, say, okay, I found this. But this does it automatically. This is crazy, dude. Dude. Wow. All I can say is, if I was a D4 player, I'd be pissed. Because D2 keeps winning. And D4 is a giant pile of shit, and it keeps losing. This is crazy, man. This is so crazy. They did some things to Diablo 3 too, and I have no idea I didn't even look. I have literally zero idea what they changed on Diablo 3. Oh yeah, I have a rune stash. Yeah, they said they changed a bunch of shit. Oh, they added the Warlock, but there was already a Warlock, I thought, in Diablo 3. No, there's a wizard in Diablo 3. They said they added the Warlock to all the games, but I don't know if they added it to Diablo 3. So apparently there's a bunch of new changes to Diablo 3. The problem with that is you have to buy the expansion, probably for all of the versions, to get this. And I'm not going to buy an expansion for Diablo 3. This is the only Diablo game I was like, I'll buy the fucking thing. I'm doing some Alliance stuff right now, events plus side. I can see how oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, so they added this thing, Tiff. They added the Grail. Anyway, I'm excited. And then these like extra little stashes are just fucking cool. Stackable gem stash is like such a huge win. Stackable rune stash, another huge fucking win. You guys remember when I played this before? In fact, check this out. Wait, can I go back? Oh no, I just finished, so I'm good. Check this out. I'm told you can bring, yeah, they did say you can bring your character into the Warlock, but you can't into the new thing, but you can't go backward. So if I go to one of my other characters, I just want to show this off. Convert to ROTW, which is which means all my stuff's gonna be, well, I wouldn't mind converting everything over. There's no reason not to play everything. Anyway, convert to ROTW. Once you convert, you cannot play it in expansion 2. Yep, I know. Zool. How come he's not listed as an ROTW? I wonder if this crashes. It didn't. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah. Why did I switch? There was a reason I was switching and I don't remember why. I was gonna Oh, I was gonna see if my runes carried over. I have to manually carry over all my shit if I'm gonna come over. Ah. Now here's an interesting thing though, right? So I wonder if this is only things found in ROTW or whatever. Is that what's called? ROT? It said ROTW. Reign of the Warlock. Okay. So right. I have Worm Skull. But I don't think it counts. Because I found it before. That makes sense. All right. Okay. Anyway, there's the Warlock guy. He's totally out of place from all the other Diablo characters. He looks kind of weird. Anyway. Yeah, I thought it was gonna so the stuff that's in my other thing will always be in my other thing unless I carry stuff over. But I don't need to do that. I don't care about that. And looks like the Grail's a fresh start from this version. The one thing I find interesting about this though is I don't see any branding of the new expansion on this anywhere. Like when I launched the game, I expected it to say Diablo 2 Resurrected, Rise of the Warlock. It didn't. It just said Resurrected. Like everything just says Resurrected. It doesn't have any of the Rise of the Warlock stuff on it, which is really weird to me. Like even the game name doesn't have a different thing. Anyway, it's all good. Oh, I have to resummon my guy. Okay. Anyway, the Grail is so every time you find a unique item or like a set item or whatever, it's gonna, I guess it's gonna log it. So you're automatically doing the Grail. That I think that's cool as fuck, man. That I gotta give it to him. And I know I can guarantee they did say streamers like were consulted and beta tested this for a year. So I guarantee the reason why we have a lot of the quality of life that we do with these things is because of those streamers, because those guys have been pushing for that shit for a long time. They've been constantly saying things like, we need this in the game, we need this in the game, I wish they would put this in the game. And those things are in the game. Very cool. We're gonna run the tower again, because I could use some more runes. This like totally, I'm happy. Completely screwed my fucking plans though. Cause the new the Freesia event for PoE is still on for another week. And like I just got my new character into maps. And I was all excited to run that shit. In fact, I was running it. I was doing a blighted map when I got the news. And I'm like, whoa, shit, really? I was watching the stream and then they're like, new character class. And the funny thing is, there was like 20 minutes before the stream thing where everybody was speculating and hyping it up, and everybody in the chat was talking and shit. And I was too, and I was talking all kinds of shit. You know? I was like, there's no way they're gonna give us, because someone was like, what if we get a new class? And then there's like, no, we're not gonna get a new class. Like, we'll probably get some stash tabs. It's probably gonna be paid no matter what. Everyone assumed, and it was. We knew that it was gonna be paid. Like, that's just kind of a given. Blizzard is greedy as shit. There's no way they're giving us things for free. But like, we're like, okay, it's probably gonna be paid, but it's probably gonna be like, you know, a couple of stash tabs. It'd be nice if it was like a gem tab or something, and like, but you know, that's the extent of it. And it was, I think I said, there's no way that we get like an extra act or a new character. Blizzard's way too lazy for that. because that would require a lot of work because the new character has to like all this stuff has to they have to make new stuff. They have to make new class specific stuff and test it and all that shit. And yeah, I talked mad shit. And then on the announcement, the first thing they announced when they were actually getting into details of stuff was the Diablo 2 stuff. And I was just like, I was expecting that we would have to wait through all the Diablo 4 bullshit. I don't give a fuck about Diablo 4, right? No. They went right into the Diablo 2 shit. I was like, oh shit, cool. And then they just like this, and it's a new class called the Warlock, and I'm like, what? Their Warlock is coming to all of the games. Okay, that's weird. You know, all this stuff. And I'm just like, what? And then the moment they were done talking about it, and they said there's a lot more things that you'll find out about later, but they gave us like a quick overview of some stuff. You know, they know that the fucking streamers can leak shit now, so they'll go ahead and tell us everything. And then like the moment they were done talking about the Diablo 2 stuff, I was like, oh, that's it. We gotta stream this shit. That's we're gonna buy it. It looks good. There's a lot of stuff. I'm okay. And it's like, how much is it? As long as it's cheap. My fear was it was like $90 because they're one of their Diablo 4 expansions is like $90, which is fucking insane. I was like, there's no way I'm paying that kind of money for that shit. And it wasn't. It was cheap. I was like, all right, I could swing $25 for a Diablo 2, a new character and a bunch of stuff and all this quality of life. I could swing $25. And there's a bunch of new in-game stuff that we'll get into when I get there. But yeah, and I immediately like left the stream, sent the Discord, bought the game. And here we are. I think I started streaming this even while the announcement was still going on for the other stuff. It might still be going on. I don't even know what they announced for the other. Like, there's Diablo 3 stuff, and there's Diablo Immortal stuff, and there's probably Diablo 4 stuff. There might be Diablo 1 stuff. I don't know. Because they said all of the Diablo games. I'm wondering if Diablo 1 gets a remaster. Because otherwise it would be pointless. If Diablo 1 doesn't get remastered, it would be pointless to add anything to Diablo 1 because it's woefully fucking out of date. But I'll find out later. And that would be pretty cool. But I wouldn't pay for it. Diablo 1 is a good game. It's not that good. It's really hard too, actually. Okay. I was just confused. I thought for a minute that might have been socketed, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's no socketed boots in Diablo. I'm still in like PoE mindset a little bit. Crazy, man. What level are we? 16, so we 17, 18. Nice. Check this out. It automatically sorts to the right tab like it does in PoE. If I hit control and move my runes over, even though the tab's not on, it puts them in the right tab. Oh, that is so nice. This is so good, man. This is so good. Good job, Blizzard. I mean, you know, it's been a long time since I've said that. It's been a long fucking time. But hey, man. You gotta give credit where it's due. I was so not hyped about this. I was certain we were gonna get fucked on this thing too, man. Because they, like I said, they talked about it a couple days. They were like, you know, there's this new update, and I was like, yeah, whatever. The only thing that doesn't surprise me about it though, like the thing that I did expect was that if we got something, we'd have to pay for it, which is fine. Can't get everything for free. I mean, I totally, you know, it's not PoE. What can I say? PoE. The only game company I expect free shit from is PoE because that's all they do all the time. They just deliver free shit constantly, and it's amazing. But they're weird, you know. They have their own. They're their own breed, man. And it's not a bad price. Like I expected, like they were gonna try to, because the D4 stuff's really fucking expensive. So I don't know. Someone out there's doing good. I am running out of mana quite a bit. I wonder if the default needs to be buffed up a little bit. So each class has a default amount of starting stuff and a default amount of, like, as you level things go up a little bit, even though you have your own stats and shit. And I didn't even check what this guy's starting stats is, but it probably should start with more energy. or should have a faster regeneration rate than it does, because the regeneration rate seems pretty slow. And one of the things that the sorceress gets to make up for, because this guy's using magic almost all the time, one of the things the sorceress gets to make up for the fact that she uses magic all the time is that she gets a spell called Warmth, which is a passive skill that increases her mana regeneration. And that makes it work. And this guy doesn't have something like that, but he kind of needs it. Because I'm pretty tight on mana. But I think they did, one of the reasons they probably didn't do that, I have a feeling, is because they're trying to change the way people play the game a little bit. Because one of the things you do when you play Diablo is that you never put points into energy on any character, because the regeneration rate takes care of it, and once you get your gear and stuff, you're fine, and you don't really have a problem running out of mana. You get mana leech if you're a melee character. If you're a caster, you usually find things that give you enough mana, and your regeneration rate is good enough that you don't have to worry so much about it. But I think that they probably wanted people to put points into mana again. And they might have done that with this character on purpose, so that you feel like you need to put points into mana. Because basically the strategy, it's kind of like, you know how Blackjack has basic strategy? Well, this game has basic strategy. And basic strategy for Diablo is, no matter what character you play, you put all your points into vitality except what you need to use the gear that you have. Which means in most cases, everything into vitality and a tiny bit into strength. Or a lot bit into strength, depending on what you're doing. But everything else goes into vitality. And that's it. Except for dexterity in some cases. If you're trying to hit block break points, you need dexterity. If you're trying to hit, if you're an Amazon and you're using bows, and there's a particular reason why you need a high dexterity, it's probably more for the requirements to use it than actually needing to just have high dexterity, because they just don't. Because everything comes with attack rating anyway. So generally the basic strategy is everything into Vit, and then whatever strength you need to wear your gear. But this looks like this might break that rule, because, well, we don't know what the other daggers look like. This one doesn't require any dexterity, which is good. But I thought daggers used to require dexterity. So maybe the upgraded version of the next skill dagger will require dexterity, and I'll have to put points into that. And it's possible that because we're not getting a lot of mana regeneration, that we might have to put points into mana. And they might, like I said, they might have planned that to break from the mold of what everyone's been doing for fucking 24 years. 26 actually, from the beginning of Diablo 2. And then and then 30 since Diablo 1 came out in 1996. Which is why we get in all this stuff in the first place, because Diablo itself was born in 1996. The game. which is why we're here. I should probably put this back on players 1 for a while, just to blaze through. We'll get to 18 first. And then we'll put it back on players 1 for a while. Old book. So that's the new item type I have to look for. That's freaking me out. Levitation, demonic mastery. Huh. There's probably going to be like a socketed book recipe. Most likely. As one of the rune words. They said there's new rune words. Which means there's probably going to be one specific to this class. Because there are class specific rune words in there's a rune word specific to a piece of armor specific to every class. So I'm sure there's one for this guy. And then they said there's some other rune words. I don't know how many. But all the people that got to beta test this for many years have their guides probably already written to tell everybody all the stuff. But we were told that they were told that they're not allowed to post any guides until tomorrow. So that they don't spoil it for everybody. But I heard that Maxroll already has. I haven't been there to look at it though. What level are we? 12? Wait, 17. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reserve a point until we get to 18, because then we can put our point in Flame Wave. We'll start using that. I really hope it's the same as the Diablo 1 Flame Wave. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. I do like that this mana, that this Ring of Fire knocks everything back a little bit. That's kind of cool. What time is it? I didn't even think about or plan for dinner or anything. It's still early. It's fine. I ate some spaghetti for lunch, and it was like a late lunch, so I'll be okay. This is so crazy. I can't even believe this. Still like kind of shocked. So good. I wonder if the rune word to make this guy's armor also gives him teleport. And the reason I say that, and people are probably going to be like, no, that would be horrible. The reason I say that is because the sorceress still gets teleport. And no matter what you do, nothing will change that fact. And it's the most busted skill in the game. So, like, this guy not having teleport, yet being kind of like the male version of a sorceress in his own way, seems like that might be an issue. But we'll see. I think what, so here's my list of things that I'm thinking about while I'm playing. They need to let me have one of each demon, like they do for the druid, with the wolves and the bears and shit, and the birds. And they need some kind of teleport skill. For this guy. Or maybe not even teleport. What would be cool is something like a flame dash from PoE, or like a blink skill, you know, where like it is a teleport, but it's not like a real teleport, right? It's kind of like a blink teleport. It's kind of like you don't get to go very far very fast or something. I don't know. Or maybe just a movement skill, like a speed, like just run faster than normal skill. Like magic speed boots or something. I don't know. Whatever. Holy shit. He killed my merc. And yet, look at this. Look at this demon, dude. He's just going toe to toe. That's what I said. It's kind of busted. They're probably like, you only get one. So we'll just have him be this like crazy thing. Plus, you have to buy the expansion to get the guy, so I assume that's why it's busted too. Like I was saying, so I never finished that point earlier when I was saying that they did this with Diablo 3. When the Necromancer came out in Reaper of Souls, it was like the most busted thing ever. And you had to pay to get the Necromancer in Reaper of Souls. Like that was, you had to pay, you had to buy Reaper of Souls to get the Necromancer. So that was the, and so if you're playing Diablo 3 and you wanted to play the Necromancer, like that was your only option. And Necromancer was like really popular. Like it was still, everybody wanted one because the D2 Necromancer is like one of the most popular like Diablo characters of all time. Like it's just it's that crazy. I don't know how many people love the Necromancer. And so they're like, yeah, so it's their pay to win option basically. It's not pay to win, but like, you know, they wanted you to pay for it. And that's fine. So, but it was also busted, and they wanted to, This is the kind of sneaky shit that Blizzard does. So they overtuned it on purpose so people would buy it so that they could be competitive in the game. They stole that idea from Games Workshop, actually, because ironically, every single time they make a new race or they update a race in Warhammer, you have to buy the new codex, and the new codex makes whatever that race of the codex is the most powerful thing in the game. They keep like power creeping the rules so that you always have to buy the latest thing. And that's what Blizzard did, and then in D4 they did the same thing with 2 classes. They did it with the with that I don't know what it was. Apparently there was some kind of like witch doctor-ish kind of thing or voodoo thing. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was like a cleric or something. I don't know. I didn't play, but I heard about it. And then they did the same thing with the paladin that they just put out. And they're doing it with the warlock. They just put out the paladin like not that long ago, and now here's the warlock. Right? You probably got to pay for the warlock in Diablo 4. So why does that sound like potion? That's supposed to go ding. It sounds wrong. Anyway. That ring sound is wrong. Oh yeah, we gotta go resurrect our Merc. Our Murky Merc died. They need like a... Oh, they probably do. When you get the cube, you can probably just click that, and it'll probably just like... It'll update things. I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll find out, obviously, when we get the cube. Hmm. All right. Now that we're 18... Oh, we're not there yet. I thought we were 18 for some reason. Okay, when we hit 18, we'll put it back to players 1. Shit. I got a new bow for my check. And then we'll try out the new skills and stuff. We're gonna get Flame Wave. Red. Green. Doot, doot. Now she's RGB. My Merc's RGB. Alright. I think the craziest thing while we were waiting for the announcement was I was in Llama's stream. It was like I said, it was only 20 minutes. I stumbled into it and I'm like, well, that's today, and I saw it like it was just on my YouTube recommendations. I was like, oh shit, that's today. So I logged in to see, you know, what the updates were going to be, and everyone's speculating in Llama's stream. And like I said, it was only like 20 minutes. And the craziest thing is that he was going along with it as if he had no idea what was happening, and he sold that shit so well. That like he's like, yeah, maybe, like, I don't know, that's crazy, dude. Like, why we're not gonna do that? Nah, Blizzard can't do. They're not gonna, like, he was really selling it that he didn't know what was going on, and he was doing all the hype and speculate. He was talking shit like everybody else was, and you know, he's like, please don't let me down. I'm gonna be so sad when they fucking let me down, like they always do. And like, I mean, he was really going off, man, and he sold the shit out of it, and then when they made the announcement, they mentioned that Mr. Llama was one of the people who've been playing the game for a year working on it. And his whole chat exploded. They're like, what? You fucking liar. Like, they were just completely, it was hilarious, man. But he totally sold it. Like, he didn't know what was going on. He did such a good job of that. And then they totally threw him under the bus, man. It was funny as hell. Apparently Rax knew too, which is kind of crazy. I wonder if Anna knew. Probably, I'm guessing that Cooley did. I'm trying to think of some other. I don't know if Phil knew. Phil probably knew. But like, Phil was doing a good job too, cause he made a video like yesterday, speculating about what was gonna happen, and he said, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I wasn't part of the beta or anything. So I don't know what the update's gonna be, right? But I bet he was part of it too. It's so funny. And probably like, you know, Micro Boy and all those fucking people. The hipster Max Roll people. There it is. Oh. Flame Wave. We're gonna reserve our points still. So I wonder if like the Dirks and stuff also get Warlock shit. They do. Wow, all the daggers get Warlock stuff. I wonder if they redid some of the uniques to add Warlock spells to them. Because there's unique daggers and shit. And now, yeah, look at, that's what I was afraid of. Required dexterity. So we're gonna need to put points into dexterity, and they're probably gonna have to put points into energy. And I knew they were gonna do. I don't know. I just had a feel. I was like, yep. Cause like what I had talked about earlier, where they want people to not do the thing where you put everything in the vitality. That's nuts. I like that there's affinities on everything. It's so good. What amazes me though about Blizzard is that they suck so bad at everything they do, and then they can, and every time they touch Diablo 2, it's like fucking gold. It's like the only game that doesn't still suck, and that like look at we. It's amazing that they just, Diablo 2 Resurrected was the only thing they didn't fuck up from all of their games when they decided to remaster or bring something forth or do a new version. This is the only one because they fucked up the Warcraft one. WoW's kind of fucked up. Diablo 4 sucks. Like all these, like Diablo 2 Immortal is, or not Diablo 2, Diablo Immortal is like that massive pay to win game or whatever. You know, they fucked up Overwatch, right? They fucked up everything. And then they come out with this and they fucking nail it. It's like it's crazy. I'm so happy. Like it's just I don't know what it is. It's like they must have known this is such a core fundamental game to Blizzard that like they probably just had to know. Like they're just like we cannot fuck this up. Like no matter what. You know. Like they probably had to try real hard not to fuck it up. All right, so we got Flame Wave. Let's see what that does. We'll put that on F5 now for now. And we'll put the Nova on F6 in case we want to come back to it. Oh, look at that. It's not quite the Diablo 1 Flame Wave, but it's something. There's like a delay. It's like there's like a component. There's like it casts at the feet and then flies forward. It doesn't seem to cast on the location. It casts to the location. So it's more like a fireball than a firewall. Because firewall, you cast like where you want it to go, like to do its thing, and this is just going in the direction. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, let's lower it so we can get through to Act 2 real quick. Players 1. Okay. Yeah, this shit's so busted, dude. This shit is insanely busted. Anyway, they also, yeah, I talked about that already. Never mind. I was gonna, I thought I was talking. I like lost my train of thought from before when I was talking about um how they made all the new characters better than the previous ones, so that you would buy the game. So there was like some FOMO. Um, with their previous titles. What is it? 36. Let's go ahead and put some into dexterity because um we're gonna need it to do like stuff. Like when we get new daggers and shit. Whoosh. Do 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 do. It's so crazy. I'm still like not over the shock. And it's crazy because nobody knew anything, and then all of a sudden they're like they're like here's the new thing, and by the way, you can play it right now. And we're like, what? Holy shit. So everyone's like, yeah. I was just not, I hadn't planned on this at all. Like, this is totally unplanned. Yeah. That is one thing though. Very fucking mana starved. And they have class specific items, which is really cool. You know, they have the daggers in the books. And there may be something else that I don't know about. Maybe there's like a robe or something. I don't know. The nice thing about this coming out right now too is I guess it gives me a little bit of a brain break. Cause I've been playing the shit out of PoE, man. And like these new builds that I'm messing with are just like pretty crazy. Like coming up with like trying to solve all the problems that, you know, that you encounter when you play new build ideas. Looking everything up, getting all crazy about it, checking it out, testing it, finding what works with it, you know, doing all the crazy things, which is a lot of fun. But I've been doing that for like a bunch, like it's probably, I don't know. I was doing that in PoE 2 with some new builds, and I just, you know, and then when the new free shit launched, I did it with that, and I'm just getting kind of like, starts to wear on you a little bit. But you go at it so hard. And D2 is more of a like just chill fucking ARPG, you know? Like I don't have to think about it because I've done like, you know, I've played it so much that it just doesn't even matter. It's like, and it's relatively easy. It's not a hard game to play. It's not a hard game to pick up. There's nothing complicated about it at all. Like it tells you what to do and you do it, and it's like a piece of cake, and you just like, it's kind of self-explanatory. Oh, I need a skill, push the thing and you get the skills. It's like, it's really easy. At the same time, there is depth to this game if you want it, if you want to play it that way. You can, you know, there are stats to chase and breakpoints to master and all these things, but they're not required to finish the game. You know, they just make it a lot easier to finish the game and to do all the in-game stuff. Although like Uber Tristram and all that kind of shit, Diablo clone. But now we have like Uber Ancients, and we have Terra zones that are apparently uh, you can pick whichever zone. You can just pick your Terra zone, is what they're saying. And I'd like to see that. That's what I want to get to. I should kind of hurry up, but you know, I mean, I can only go as fast as I can go. But I do want to get to Bale tonight because I'd like to see what the new Terra Zone stuff is all about. And you don't unlock that until you beat the mode that you're playing it in. And so if I do get to just pick whatever map I want to Terra Zone, that's fucking cool. I'm gonna have to get some soda pretty soon. We'll get to let's kill Andy. We'll get to Act 2. We're almost there. We'll get to Act 2 and then I'll take a quick break and get some soda and maybe throw something down my face. Doo doo. The music's making me a little sleepy too. I should maybe put some music on later. Huh. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's kill Andy and then we'll take our break. See how badass our goatman is. Ooh, two-socketed book. Interesting. All right. All right, Andy, it's you and I. Let's see. Put this guy on snipe attack. Where's she at? We'll just run in and get her. Boink. Then we'll flame wave everything else. Oh, she killed him. That's the first time he died. Apparently he's not immune to poison. Oh, got her. We only had to spawn him once though. Usually I fight my way in, but I was like, fuck it. Because he has a telestomp move, and I was like, let's just do the telestomp move. It worked. That's sick. My bro's a bit of a badass. Oh, she's dead. I was gonna put that on my merc. I was like, oh, wait. No, I'm not. She's dead. Alright, let's go to Act 2. I am ready. I am prepared. I wonder if they add a cinematic with the Warlock. No, actually, they don't, because the cinematics have nothing to do with the character classes. Never mind. Just Marius. They did make the menus smaller. I've noticed that. That's weird. Dude, that's so good. Just, I mean, you have no idea how good that is. Just having those tabs be affinity, just like Pee-wee, and bam, 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 and they go where they're supposed to go. Oh, so good. We have Pee-wee to thank for that, because that is absolutely something that Pee-wee invented, and it's amazing. Sexy. All right, I am going to take a quick break. I will be back in a second. I need to use the bathroom and get some soda and maybe like a snack. It'll be like 3 or 4 minutes. So I will see you all in a bit. Thank you.
Size. 2 brand new packages, new shape, new design. And remember, 3 short minutes is all that it takes to serve a hungry family. With Swift's premium brown and serve sausage from Swift to serve your family better.
Here's Snap, Crackle, and Pop. They come your way from Planet K. K for Kellogg's. They fly the saucers in glittering skies to bring you a breakfast surprise. Rice Krispies. They snap, they crackle, they pop. Try Rice Krispies today for energy.
Boy, they're for me.
Let's have a race from outer space with oven roasted, tumble toasted, golden bits of rice.
They're great. Tumble toasted, see what we mean. Kellogg's Rice Krispies are on the beam.
Rice Krispies aglow. So man, the saucers, come on, let's go. Rice Krispies in the bowl, great with fruit, rooty-doo-doot, sugar and cream. You've made the team of Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Sure go for more to your grocery store for Kellogg's Good Rice Krispies. They snap, crackle, and pop.
Isn't it time? Time you bought the whole family fresh, clean, new prophylactic toothbrushes. Prophylactic, of course. This world-famous line includes a style, size, and texture for every taste and need. The Pro Tufted, for example, with its special end tuft to get at those hard-to-reach back teeth. Or the new Pro 59, the totally different toothbrush with thousands of extra thin bristles. You never felt a brush so gentle yet so sturdy. Or this brush, specially sized for children's mouths. Look for the prophylactic toothbrush display at any drug counter.
C-A-N-E-L, yes.
How mild, how mild, how mild can a cigarette be? Make the Camel 30-day test and you'll see. So mild, so mild, so mild that you're bound to agree. That Camel suits you to a T, to a T.
Smoke Camels and see.
You know, each week the makers of Camels send free cigarettes to hospitalized servicemen and veterans. This week's gift Camels go to Veterans Hospitals Boise, Idaho, and Topeka, Kansas. United States Army Air Force Station Hospital, West Overfield, Massachusetts, and the United States Naval Hospital, Quantico, Virginia. The Camel people have now sent more than 190 million gift Camels to servicemen, servicewomen, and veterans.
Light up a lucky.
It's light up time.
Be happy, go lucky.
It's light up time.
For the taste that you like, light up a lucky strike.
Relax.
It's light up time.
The first cigarette of the day. Man, how good that tastes. And if it's a Lucky, it tastes even better. You know, Luckies can be depended on for better taste because they're made of fine, naturally good-tasting tobacco. Tobacco that's toasted to taste even better. Yes, it's toasted to taste better. Cleaner, fresher, smoother. So next time you get cigarettes, get better-tasting Lucky Strike.
For the taste that you like, light up a lucky strike.
Right now.
Light up a lucky. It's light up time.
Just 3 short minutes is all that it takes. Just 3 short minutes is all that it takes. 3 short minutes is all that it takes to serve a hungry family. Yes, just 3 short minutes is all that it takes to serve a hearty breakfast, lunch, or supper with Swift's Premium Brown and Serve sausage. This is Fran Allison reminding you that food comes first and meat makes the meal. And with Swift's Premium Brown and Serve sausage, you can make such a hearty meal in 3 minutes flat. And now everyone's favorite hurry-up sausage comes in 2 brand new packages. Regular 8-ounce size and bigger 12-ounce family size. 2 brand new packages, new shape, new design. And remember, 3 short minutes is all that it takes to serve a hungry family. With Swift's Premium Brown and Serve sausage from Swift to serve your family better.
Here's snap, crackle, and pop. They come your way from Planet K. K for Kellogg's. They fly the saucers in glittering skies to bring you a breakfast surprise. Rice Krispies. They snap, they crackle, they pop. Try Rice Krispies today for energy. Boy, they're for me. Let's have a race from outer space with oven roasted, tumble toasted, golden bits of rice. They're great.
Tumble toasted, see what we mean. Kellogg's Rice Krispies are on the beam.
Rice Krispies aglow. So man the saucers, come on, let's go. Rice Krispies in the bowl, great with fruit, rooty-doo-toot, sugar and cream. You've made the team of Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Sure go for more to your grocery store for Kellogg's Good Rice Krispies. They snap, crackle, and pop.
Isn't it time? Time you bought the whole family fresh, clean, new prophylactic toothbrushes. Prophylactic, of course. This world-famous line includes a style, size...
Okay, I'm back. I think. I got myself a hot dog with some of that pickle de gallo, and it's fucking good. Thank you. Yeah, I needed to grab some food because I just didn't think I was going to stream today, and opportunity struck. I got some code red. I just need some refuel. This is crazy. I should see if there's a thing that has all the new update features. Oh my god. Let's see. They're making me verify my age for Diablo. Give me a break. Yeah, this is what I want to see. New challenges, new builds. Refined, not reimagined. Updated terror zones. The ultimate challenge awaits. Includes cross-game rewards. Oh, cross-game rewards. Alright. Alright. Terror zones now put you in control. You decide where to fight and how to progress. Enjoy more challenges, reworked enemy difficulty scaling, and new mechanics that reward strategy and class mastery. The ultimate challenge awaits. The Ancients return for an epic showdown that only the most seasoned players can hope to survive. Push your builds and party to the limit. Prepare wisely or suffer the consequences. I guess that's the new. So I really haven't heard anything outside of what they already told us in the trailer. Their stupid website isn't showing us like. Oh, I know where I'd find it. I bet the forums have an actual update. Hold on. Shared stash PSA. The shared stash doesn't transfer. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. There's no sticky post giving us any details. Wow. Nothing. What? These people are stupid. Why don't you like the new stash tabs? They're stacking. These people are retarded. People are complaining about the new stash tabs. See, these people suck. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm turning that off. I can't watch that shit. If I keep reading stuff, I'm gonna kill people. How can you possibly complain about the new fucking stash tabs? It's the same. We get more shared stash than we had. And stackable gem and rune stashes, which we didn't have. Like what and material, like what are you talking about? What is there to complain about? It's better in every way. This is crazy. Sorry, I went to the forums because I was looking to see if Blizzard posted a thing. Usually when they make a game update, they post like a fucking patch notes or something. There's just nothing. But there was the forums and I was like, oh, let's see a couple of threads, and people are complaining about the goddamn thing. They're complaining about the stash. How could you possibly complain about the stash? I am just completely dumbfounded that people are complaining about this stash. This is insane. It's so much better. It's objectively better. There's literally no, like, you're just getting more. These now stack. They didn't used to stack. You used to have to waste an entire stash for all of your gems that did not stack. They were 1 gem each. Your runes did not stack. You had to waste one of your stashes just to do runes that didn't stack. These all stack. Like, it's completely stupid. The people are complaining about this. I know people will complain about anything, but Jesus Christ. Like, holy hell, man. These are interesting. Someone defiler. Oh yeah, I need the other. I need to my next level will get there we go. We'll get the last pet. Oh, I actually have the point. Shit. Okay, we'll get it right now. Even better. So that'll be on 3. Why can't I summon that? Oh. Oh, it's a defiler. That's from fucking StarCraft, dude. That's an overlord. Spawn more overlords. Doesn't it look like a fucking StarCraft fucking overlord? Is that just me? Am I just weird? Let's see what he does. Oh yeah, let's go do our shit. And then we'll go get our other merc in a bit. Or melee murky merc. Let's see what the defiler does. Yeah, see, we should have all 3. I don't know why we get only 1. That doesn't make any sense. See, that's actually like legit something to complain about. Because they all do something different. And only having one of them, like the defiler doesn't do its own attacks. The Tainted does some pretty good fire damage, but he has that fire thing. And then the Goat Man is just... He's just fucking goat, dude. He has Crushing Blow and melee damage, and it's pretty good. And a pretty good life. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't take the Goat. Ever. Like, the fact that you don't get to take all three means you're only taking the Goat. And then that feels bad. The Flame Wall is doing things to me. So good. And see, this one has an axe, but the other goat had like a big old pole. Like, it's weird. They I think they're doing the thing that like the Valkyrie does for the Amazon, where like each time you spawn her, she has a different spear, and they do different things. But it's all like hidden tech. Like sometimes he has a maul and he has an axe now, so. So he has cleave with the axe, but maybe with the maul he has something else. The research hell I'm in is real. Oh no, what are you trying to find? Weird that you don't understand why people complain. Oh. I do actually understand, but it's still like insane sometimes the things they complain about. Are you trying to find the truth out about something that probably isn't have any truth because there's no legitimate sources of anything anymore? Because you can't trust anything? Yeah, trust no one is the reality. Oh. Not Getty image of some things so I can get file numbers off it. No, not really. Oh, okay. Is there some shit brewing? Yeah, Getty Images is expensive, but you can still look at them. Can you imagine back in the day when we were doing that shit like full time, with everybody, if we had used Getty Images instead of what I was doing? We would have been we would have broken a week, dude. Like 2 stories. Oh, there goes the budget for the whole fucking thing. Wait till next year. We'll post some more pictures. Oh. Oh, they're doing a submodel now? Is it unlimited though? Because even the annual, from what I remember, used to be, it was limited. It wasn't unlimited, is what I'm saying. You couldn't just do anything you wanted forever. You had like it was like you could do like 3 or 500, something like that. There was a certain amount. Maybe it was like 20 a month. I don't remember. Unlimited photo use for 15 years. For all photos or for one photo? Oh. Right. Right. Yeah, they're fucking expensive, dude. They've always been expensive, and they've been around forever too. Like they've been around since like probably like 2 years after like the internet went mainstream. They've been around a really long time. I remember dealing with that shit. Oh, it's my freebie, that's why. Ow. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hmm. We'll wait till we turn 18 to buy that guy. Did we talk to all the people? Was Kane impressed? Yes, we did talk to all the people. Okay. Did you break it or did you tear it? Snapped off? Sorry. Oh no. Damn. I can imagine. You don't want dragon claws? With like pictures of kitties on them and shit? Oh no. I don't know, dude. I don't ask those types of questions because I don't want to know what the answer is. That shit's freaky, dude. I wonder like how they do a lot of things with those crazy huge nails. Like I was like, you know what? Whoa. That fucking degen fast. Yeah, I could imagine. You find what you were looking for, Tiff? So you the fucking Twitch did that annoying thing where they put both of your names in the same username in the same color on my fucking on my thingy. Now I have to pay more attention to who's talking. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. No, it's not gonna let me do it. I was gonna post it in the chat. I can post it in the Discord. It's all good. Hey, there you go. How are you able to do that? Can you just do that? That helps a lot. Because the most annoying thing is when I'm reading chat and I'm trying to play the game, I just glance at chat, right? And then if the usernames are the same color, it you have to like concentrate more, you know? Huh. Cool. I didn't even know you could do that. Where the fuck's the thing? Holy shit. So I can buy 5 photos, creative and edited content is licensed with no... I am. I can buy 15 photos, creative and editorial content is licensed with no seat license restrictions. An unlimited number of users within the same legal entity and such entities subcontractors may use licensed content. Creative images and videos are licensed for worldwide commercial and editorial use in perpetuity. Editorial images licensed for worldwide editorial for 15 years and may not be used for commercial purposes, including promotional activity for book or magazine covers. Yeah, I know. Isn't that fucked up? $200. Is it more? It used to be $200. $4,500? Fuck that, dude. It was due when it was $200. It was too much. I had to use them once. I had to use them because I had to for a professional client for a website that I was making, and they were totally fine paying it because it was $200 for 15 images. Granted, that was like 20 years ago, but still. $4,500. Dude, I could burn... That's like 3 articles. Like, worth, like, you know, of images. Like, that's nothing. 15 images is literally nothing. That's insane. Holy fuck, dude. Out of their goddamn mind. That's fucked up. 500 per photo. It used to be $20. It was $20, and that's why if you got 15 of them, you got the deal at like $200 or whatever. Dude, that's insane. Now, again, that was a long time ago, but still. That's like stupidly, like, insane. Don't I need the Dry Hills? I haven't played this in a while. Let's get the Far Oasis waypoint and then we'll backtrack. No, I know they're good, but that doesn't justify that kind of money, dude. That's crazy sauce. It's not like they're giving you see, they're digital. That's why it's insane. That's why they were able to charge like not that much money before. Even $20 was kind of a lot, but when they used to charge like $20 a photo, that wasn't that insane because they're digital. Which means it costs them nothing after they have the original. Once you have one copy of the photo on your fucking website, okay? Whatever you paid to buy it off of somebody, you know, the rights to it, because that's what they do. They're a distribution house. They don't actually take their own photos a lot of the times. But they buy the rights to them so that they can sell them. Sometimes they do have, there are actual people that do that do go out and photograph. I'm not like for Getty. They're not completely, but they do a lot of subcontracting. And what they do is they buy the photo for like $5,000. It doesn't matter how many copies people buy. You're not gonna lose. It's because it's all digital. You're not gonna lose any fucking. It's stupid. You could sell 1,000,000 of them and it costs you exactly the same amount as it costs if you're gonna sell one of them. It's so stupid. At $4,500, that's outrageous, dude. Jesus. We're in the wrong fucking business. That's what I'm saying. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, that's more profitable than selling crack. Oh shit. I thought something weird happened. My shit. I hit a weapon swap. I was looking for a waypoint. There we go. Somewhere in here is the thing, and I don't know why I can't find it. Like, is the map broken? Did I miss a fucking... Did I miss a ramp? Oh, I did. It's right there. Okay. My bad. It just didn't look like a ramp. That's why it blended too much into the side of the cliff. That is some crazy shit, man. Now you know why I did what I did at TMB, right? All of our photos were free. That's why we went through the trouble of doing the royalty-free wiki shit, and then if they weren't, they were altered enough so that you could claim fair use. Like, that's crazy. Can you imagine how much money we would have had to outlay for that if we were using Getty like as a business? We had like, last I checked, and it's probably way more now, but from what I remember, there was at least like 3,500 images or something like that when I left, right? Maybe it was like 2,500. I don't know. It was a lot. That's what I remember. Yeah, but they don't. They don't have to. Bigger agencies can afford it. It's the small ones that get fucked. That's crazy, man. I mean, we would have been into the many millions of dollars worth of images. Obviously, we wouldn't because we wouldn't, you know, we didn't have we didn't have any money. But like, that's what it, you know. That I'm just saying. That's insane. Yeah, like one of them for like ever. We'd be using the same picture for like 7 years. That's crazy. There's a cube in here somewhere. So what were you looking for? Just some technical shit? You said like a file number or something? Flame wall is pretty cool. I do like that I can target. There's that skill that lets me target my beast man. That is pretty cool. Like, so we can telestomp stuff. Oh, let's see. So how to say this? You know the file? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know about that. Except that even though they were not supposed to be redacted, some of them were still redacted anyway. Oh, that's fucked up. They're tracking what people are searching for? That's some bullshit, dude. I mean, the whole thing's fucked up, but, you know, whatever. No, it's, yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll check it later, but that sucks, dude. So you're looking, you're looking for the file number of the files to see if they've been tracked or whatever? Kind of crazy. Ring of Fire, Blood Oath. Huh. See what these things are worth. We only know they're being tracked because Idiot was an idiot and someone snapped a photo of person search history. Uh-oh. I'm sure people are gonna. I bet that went over real fucking well, didn't it? Jesus Christ. The incompetence knows no bounds, man. What is this? This is 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 50. And then we can get our Murky Merc, our new Murky Merc. We need a 2-socket pole arm. We're gonna have to go hunt for that one of those. We'll give him some 2-socket breastplate and a helmet. And do we have the runes? We have Tier Ral, which I believe is what we need. Let me look up the thing. Diablo II. Rune words. Rune words. Body armors. Cal F is what I was looking for. What's Tyrell? Tyrell is fire skills staff, isn't it? Let me look. Let me check. I don't need it. I was just curious. Tyrell is Leaf. It is the fire skills staff. That is correct. Oh, good thing my memory is not completely shot. All right, so I need Tier F, or was it Tal F? Fuck. Body armor. Tal F. Stealth, and I don't have either one of those. Awesome. All right. Let's see here. Hold on. That's crazy, dude. That is so fucking insane. And they gave it to her to use as ammo? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. That's fucking, dude, that's illegal. I mean, that it just is. But I know nobody gives a shit anymore. Well, I mean, I don't mean nobody, but you know, the people who could do something about it don't seem to give a shit about it. But that shit's crazy, dude. That's so insane. I'm fucking just dumbfounded by the like arrogance of the fucking the whole thing. We're gonna take Wahid because he's like the classic guy. We need to give him a we need to give him a weapon. Give him a socketed weapon. That's so crazy, dude. It makes my brain hurt. Yeah, oh yeah, he can't use spears. He can use pole arms. Right? Yeah. That's so stupid. I mean, just like... She was a real fucking cunt today, too. I mean, I'm not just, you know... Holy hell. I mean, capital C cunt. Oh, yeah. She was like... She was like reveling in her cuntiness. Like, you could tell that she was just like... You know, she gets all snippy and shit. It was, oh my god, it was so bad. It was just like, fuck you. Anywho. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. She fucking needs meds, dude. Like, big time. Chick needs to be fucking locked up in a padded fucking room. I just don't even understand like how I guess I really we shouldn't be talking about this on the game, but it's just, man, that's fucked up. Like, I just, everything about the whole thing is just completely fucking insane. It's just so, it's so gross, you know? And then it's just like, and the level of which the active participants are making it all about whether or not they were involved as opposed to like the bigger issue is what makes it so much worse. Like, they just completely ignore like the point of the whole thing is not to point fingers right? It's to fucking it's to deal justice to, like, you know, like there's thousands of victims that are just fucked, who've gotten nothing. And instead of worrying about that, it's all about protecting, like, well, we don't care about that. We care about, you know, the little shit that doesn't even really matter. It's insane, man. And I know they're trying to protect their ass, obviously, but it's just like the people who aren't in it, who are trying to, that's my problem with it, is it's the people who aren't in it who are still doing the work of the people who are in it. That bothers me the most. You know? Like, what are you defending? You were defending, like, the most vile shit in the history of mankind. Oh, maybe not the history of mankind, but pretty fucking close. And it's like, and it's for, like, political purposes. It's like, this is so fucking, like, do they not even have any sense of just, I don't know, any fucking humility at all, or even just the remote slight sense of decency to just think that, hey, maybe this is bigger than us, right? It's just so crazy, man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, seriously. What's up, dude? What's up, Grammy, dude? Did you see what they did to Diablo 2? Do you see this? This is a new update for Diablo 2. Well, you had to pay for it. It's an expansion. There's a new character class. And all kinds of quality of life upgrades. The fucking Warlock in the game, dude. I'm blown away. Anyway. But yeah, yeah, it's actually kind of insane. like for real, like a whole new character class and like a whole bunch, like that's crazy, dude. And like there's a new end game. There's a new pinnacle boss. The Uber Ancients, where you like do some shit. You like, there's a new thing where you have to like collect statues to make this thing, to open a thing, to go to the Uber bot, to go to the new Ancients. And there's all this stuff, dude. And there's like new unique items and rune words. And they gave us more stash space. Itemized stashes. There's stacked gems and stacked runes in their own stash tabs that have affinities like PoE, where you just click and they go into them and they don't take up, and you get five shared stashes and the one that you normally had, the personal stash. It's crazy. There's so much shit, dude. There's so many crazy things. Yeah, and I think D1's getting some stuff. Like they didn't. I don't like their. I don't know. I didn't stick around long enough to find out, because as soon as I found out about the D2 shit, I fucking bought it and started streaming it. I didn't even finish the fucking watching the thing. D3 supposedly got some new stuff, and D4's getting new stuff, and D1. There's something with D1, and I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's a remake. Probably. I don't know though. I didn't pay attention. I will find out later. But I think they might have, because you know how this is a remake, right? D2 Resurrected. It looks amazing, right? But it looks just like the old game, except it like in way better resolution, and you can tell what's going on. It's like absolutely amazing. Anyway, and then they fixed some things and they added some shit. But like, I think they're doing this to D1. That's my guess. I do not know that that's a fact because I didn't watch the presentation long enough to find out. But I will find out later. But anyway, yeah, I just thought I'd tell you because as a Diablo fans, like, this is the biggest news ever. You know, we haven't had this much content in Diablo since 2002. So, yeah, that's a big deal. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about some other shit that was fucking stupid. And just gross, you know? It's like, anyway, doesn't matter. How are you doing, by the way? Are you doing all right, Grim? Is life treating you well? R is lurking. Uh-oh. All right. See you when I see you, Aura. I'm still in like PoE mode. When it comes to my hotkeys, so I keep misclicking my potions and shit. It's driving me crazy. It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Hit the potion. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh shit, wrong button again. So, one of the new spells is on this Warlock character. We can summon a Goatman. We can summon one of 3 demons. We can summon a Goatman who's like super buffed, or a Tainted who's, wait, where is it? Tainted who shoots fireballs, or a Defiler. There's like a cooldown timer you have to wait when you summon something new. I think so you don't switch too fast. So there's the Defiler. And I don't know what that thing does. It does some weird shit, but it doesn't attack very well. The Goatman's the best so far. And then you also get fire spells like that, firewall. And then there's like a whole tree of other spells. There's animated weapon spells, and there's chaos damage and sigils. Sigils are like traps, and chaos damage is like from PoE chaos damage. It's kind of cool. So there's all these crazy things. And then you can order the demon with this little button, death mark, to attack a specific target. and he'll teleport attack that target, which is kind of cool. All right. Let's put this on homie. And get the Staff of Kings. You astound me. What? I discovered the shaft. You said shaft. Anyway, yeah, look at this. There's gem tab. It stacks your gems. Your rune tab. It stacks your runes in a tab. There's these materials, which is like for in-game shit. And then your shared stash, you get 5 shared. And then your personal. It's fucking crazy, dude. So good. Right. I'm gonna leave those alone for a while. Wonder if I should put it back on players 8. We'll do player 7. Let me get them XPs coming. Did this get moved around? Okay, there it is. My map was confusing me for a minute. I know, right? That's what everybody was saying. Is this the real Rennie? We got new rants and excitement about the game. I know. I'm actually excited about something. It's crazy. It's fun, dude. I was just pleasantly surprised today by the whole thing. The reason is because I heard about that there was going to be some kind of an update for the 30th anniversary shit. And my first and I heard this a couple of days ago. And it was for all of the Diablo games. And my first thought was, it's going to suck because Blizzard keeps fucking everything up. And when Bethesda, who's also owned by Microsoft, just like Blizzard is, did their Fallout anniversary update, they updated all of the Fallout games with something or whatever. They said they did something. And it fucking sucked. It didn't do shit. It was horrible. It was stupid. And then here it was like Diablo's going to do the same thing now. And my initial response is, yeah, this is just going to be stupid. It's Blizzard. They fucking destroy, like D4 is horrible. You know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing anyway. Like, this is gonna suck. There's no way they're gonna make this like not good. Like they're gonna give us some like the littlest amount of shit. They're gonna charge us like $90 for it. It's gonna be stupid. That was my initial reaction. And then like the more hype that started building around it the last couple of days, the more dumb I thought it was gonna be. I was like, dude, so many people are gonna crash so hard on this shit. I mean, my expectations were absolutely like subterranean. They were just so low. And then it turns out that it was really good. And I'm just like, wow. Out of nowhere. So, you know, it happens. It's crazy. All right. Wasn't that your sound? It is your favorite, but you want a new one? All right. Well, I wrote it down, so we'll see what we can come up with. Right. Yeah, I'm with you there, Grammy. I was just completely not like almost not even caring. I almost didn't watch the thing today. Like one of the streamers had a like a waiting room and we're gonna talk about it. Like Mr. Llama SC is like one of the biggest Diablo streamers. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll fucking, you know, whatever. It showed up on the YouTube as recommendations, and it was like he was live, and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll watch this thing. It was talking about it. I was talking shit in chat like everybody else was. We're like, yeah, this is gonna be stupid. Little did we know, Mr. Llama FC actually played it for a year. He's been working on this as a beta tester for a year. Completely did not let that out. He was so good about it. He was talking shit about it too. He was just completely selling the fucking bullshit with everybody else. And then like when they announced the thing and told us all the good stuff, they even said these streamers and many others were you know, emblematic in helping us get this done, and they did a lot of testing and they put a lot of good work in, and they mentioned Mr. Llama SC's name. And everyone's like, what the fuck, dude? You've been lying to us for a year. You know, he had an NDA, obviously. He couldn't say anything, but that was just, like, funny. But, yeah, it was crazy, man. It's just, it's pretty good. It's just like, you know, I mean, it is what it is. It's not the craziest thing. It's not like we got Act 6, you know? But it's just like, just the fact that like Blizzard did something good to a game we love, that I was like, we're always afraid they're going to fuck something up with this game because they fuck up every single other game they've ever touched. Right. And we're just like, please don't fuck up D2. It's the only good game. It's like, we still love it. It's still, you know, and they made this big thing and they didn't fuck it up, and it was just like, wow. So far, I mean, the guy could be totally unbalanced for all we know. We're not there yet, but for so far it seems okay. You know, they're gonna have to make some tweaks, obviously. I do know that the guy is like incredibly overpowered, his skills are, but they're gonna make some tweaks eventually. And there's supposed to be new rune words and new items, and those could be all fucked up for all I know. So we'll see. But right now, as it stands, I'm just like, this is a win, dude. Like a really big fucking win. In a sea of losses, it's a pretty big fucking win. I just feel bad for the fucking D4 people. Cause their shit sucks. and this like 20 fucking 5-year-old game is fucking or 26-year-old game now is, you know, still kicking ass. The one I'd like a new one saying the same thing but something different. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You want like something like fucking finally but a different voice. I don't know. I mean, you gotta maybe do some research on that one. I'll look, but I don't know. I won't dump it until I find something new though, so it's always there. Where the hell's the exit, man? What's going on? Ah, I'm stuck. Oh shit. There we go. How am I fucking not finding the exit? I'm in the fucking Lost City. What the fuck? It must be on the first floor. The second area was a trap. Oh, it's right over here. And I know where it is. It's over on the side here. Motherfuckers. Yep, it's right there. Is today Wednesday or Tuesday? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Thank fuck for that. I know, right? 30. Trying to figure out which one I want to do. We'll start buffing Flame Wall for a while. See if we can't make this one better. You know what I hope they do with this? And I don't think they will, but it would be really smart if they did. If they use this opportunity to, like, get people back into Diablo 2 in a PoE kind of way, like, use this. And I know they don't want to compete with the Diablo 4 that they already have, so they won't do it. But they could totally use this as an opportunity to, like, just keep updating shit from now on, right? Just keep with the updates. PoE does an update with a new season every 4 months. Just do a new season every 4 months, and then add like a little something here and a little something there, a little quality of life here, maybe a rune word there, right? And just keep it going. And because dude, so much hype over this new thing. Just absolutely tremendous amount of hype over it. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is a huge thing. So why would you waste the capital by then just blowing it off? Because what happened was when D2R came out, they hyped it up and they're like, yeah, we're gonna keep updating it, we're gonna keep doing all these things, it's gonna be great. We have all kinds of plans, and we may do expansions in the future and all this stuff, and everyone's like, yeah, cool. And then they completely fucking ignored it the moment D4 came out, and they just completely abandoned it until today. And that was like many years ago. And like, they could just keep 2 guys on Diablo 2 or something and just have them work on it the whole time, And then, just keep it going, and more people will show up and be like, yeah, this is cool, because maybe they do add a new thing every couple of months, maybe they add a new act at some point, maybe they add, more characters and more classes, and maybe, maybe they do some MTX or whatever because they want, they want to make money, although they charged for this. But you know what I'm saying? Like, keep it going. And then you're competing with like PoE 1. Which is healthy, because then people get to play a lot of different things and it's fun. You build rivalries and I know they don't operate that way generally, but like they could. Oh, okay. Sorry, I kind of ignored it. I'm scared happy. Yeah. Do you feel like Chris has had a hand in this, and maybe you might get some new content in the future? I kind of do. I think that Chris was consulted. And I think David Breverick was consulted. Because they interviewed each other like not long ago. You saw that, right? And then like they were kind of building some buzz around Diablo again a little bit with that. But they were all talking about like, well, what would you do if you were dead? What would you do if you could do D2? Like, and the Diablo people said that they consulted other people, like other streamers and developers for these updates. And I'm thinking they probably did. I don't think Chris Wilson is going to be like the D2R guy. But I mean, if he did, it would be amazing. I don't know if they could afford him. I don't know if he would want to do it. But like, if they're like, hey, Chris, would you like to come work for Blizzard? I don't know if you'd like to work for Blizzard. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Hey, Chris, would you like to work for Blizzard? I can see him just being like emphatically saying no. But like, hey, Chris, would you like to work on Diablo 2? Where's my cube? Where's my Roger cube? Did I forget to pick up my Roger cube? Oh, for the love of God. I was in there. Anyway, I don't know if like, I mean, if they're like, would you like to work on, he probably would. If it was like as a contractor or something. I don't know. I just, if they were like, if Chris bought Diablo 2 Resurrected from Blizzard, which he couldn't afford it, but if he could, like him and David Breverick buying Diablo 2 Resurrected off of Blizzard, and then working together as its new custodian would be the most amazing thing I could possibly imagine. But I don't see it happen. Yeah, like consulting, probably, yeah. I can't believe that where's my Roger cube? Like, did I really not pick up my cube? I must have been when I was ranting about the other shit. Holy fuck, dude. At least the good thing is that I'm playing single player, which means my map still stays. It means all my maps don't go away. So I can just run back and get it, but the bad news is we don't have travel skills. I just don't understand how I didn't go get my, like, pick up the cube off the wall. Why would I not get the cube? Like, what? I don't think I've ever in the history of playing this game not went in and picked up the cube. I don't think I've ever left the cube on the floor. Because that would be kind of insane. Huh. There it is. I never clicked the chest. That's insane. Wow. I can't believe that is the first time I ever did that in 26 years. Longer. No, 26. Yeah. 26 years. And now that I have the cube, what? I have to have it in my inventory? No, dude, what? That's okay, that's a fail. That's a fail. I can't have it in my personal stash? Dude, that's a fail. What? I have to have the cube in my inventory in order to use it, but not when it's like that's fucking stupid. Wow. Well, we found our first fail. Holy hell. It's an easy fix. Whose fucking dumb idea was this? If I have the cube in my stash, I can open the cube in my personal inventory and use it. And I should, because that's how I've always done it. See? I just made the Herodic Staff. But now, I can't use it on my tabs for my materials unless it's in my other inventory. Which means I have to have... That's fucking dumb. It means I have to carry it with me. I don't want to carry it with me. That's fucking retarded. That's really stupid. What? That doesn't... Oh my god. That doesn't automatically put them in there either. Okay. Yeah, this needs work, guys. But hey, it's cool. But that is a fail. Hopefully it's a temporary fail. Because that's bad. That's not good. And I shouldn't... The other thing is I should just get an upgrade button. I shouldn't have to go... And, like, I have to... See? Me clicking on this now. Control Shift left click to move to the... Right click to move 3. Okay. Control Shift left click puts 3 in there. So I can cube them up. Control Shift left click moves it to the stack tab. Okay. Now that's fine. But this shouldn't have to be here. It should be able to do it from here. Otherwise, fucking awesome. I might need that later. Anyway, it's fine. Minor rant. No worries. But look how far we got. 4 hours and 53 minutes before I found something to bitch about with the new game. That's a fucking record. Now we need to talk to Jaren. You may enter the palace. You may not pass. I've heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak about. Dragonon and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here was actually Diablo himself. Dragonon believes that Diablo is searching for searching the desert for the secret tomb where he and the great herodic magic... whatever, I fucked that up. Anyway, yeah. And now he says, you may not pass, but I can pass now. Wait, why can't I pass now? I need to pass. Do I have to talk to Drognin? Okay. Now I shall pass. We broke the old record, which was 7.1 seconds. Probably. Okay, now I can pass. Whoosh. That's crazy. What time is it anyway? 8:45. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, and also this is a big deal. So, Grimmy, do you know what the Holy Grail is with regards to Diablo? I'm not going to pick this up for a reason, and I will, and I'll show you why. Do you remember? I don't know if you remember, but it was a self-proposed thing that a lot of players did and talked about in the community. It's called the Holy Grail, and basically you would try to find all of the items, all of the unique items in the game, and then you would like log that somewhere, and then eventually there was like a website that like somebody made so that you could do that and like keep track of all the unique items in the game. That was called the Holy Grail. It's something that we all did. Kind of like Iron Man. It's like, you know, it's just something that like a community created sort of thing, and everybody started doing it. Everybody who's played Diablo for like 20 years have been doing it. Well, they decided to put it in the game. So now it's called Chronicle. And every single item you find in the game that is a unique item or a set item or a rune word should show up. In fact, I didn't make the rune word yet. And I'm about to get pick up my first unique item in the game since playing this new dude. Like this new game type. And I have a feeling when I identify it, it will probably show up in the thing. So let's see what happens. Razor Teen. So now, if I go to Chronicle, weapons, normal. Oh no, is it not going to show up? Razor Teen. See? So now it's logging all of the... So the Holy Grail is now an in-game thing. And if you complete the thing, they give you rewards for it. If you identify all of the unique items in the game, you get some like glowy MTX. And if you find all the set items in the game, you get these little footprints. And if you create all the possible rune words, you get special looking portal. Isn't that fucking cool? It's just the little shit that like makes it so cool, because this is something we've been doing as a like players for forever, for like 20 years. And it was never part of the game, you know, and it was kind of a pain in the ass to like track it. And then you forget, you know, or whatever. And now, so from this point going forward, you now have like a thing where you're like, I can keep this thing. Now, I'm wondering, it doesn't go away if I take it off, right? If I throw it off. But like, it's fucking cool. Yeah, it's still there. But anyway, yeah, so now it just keeps track of all this stuff, and you can say, hey, I actually have the Grail, and you can show it. It's just shit like that's fucking cool. I don't know, it's fun. And I know it's kind of like, you know, low effort, but it's fucking cool. I really appreciate shit like that. And the fact that Blizzard did that is like they put somebody who cares in charge of Diablo again, because it's certainly not the idiots who are running Diablo 4, right? But whoever they put in charge of Diablo 2, it really cares about Diablo 2 and like is doing all the things and is making me like squee right now, and it's awkward. I feel a little weird being so positive about a Blizzard game right now. It's kind of freaking me out. We're in uncharted territory. There is no Mr. Llama level. There might be. You know, I mean, right? Yeah, Llama fucking, he's been playing with this for a year, dude. He kept it all to him. I don't know how he managed to keep it to himself. He did not break cover. I have watched so many of Llama's videos over the past year about all kinds of shit. And it's always speculating about things or whatever, and he just completely fucking did not break. He fucking maintained his bullshit story the whole time. Like, that guy's a trooper. I've been under NDA before for games, and I'll tell you, that shit's hard. It's really hard not to scream it at the top of your lungs to the world that you're like, dude, this thing I'm doing is so amazing. You know, City of Heroes. When I was doing City of Heroes, I had to sign an NDA. I have been released from it. I can talk about it now. But yeah, when I was first beta testing City of Heroes, I had to sign an NDA. And before the open beta, there was like more of an open beta where they let a lot of other people in, but the original one was like I had to sign an NDA. And like they're like, if you talk about this, like, not only will you be banned from like any NCSoft game ever again, like for the history of the world, but also we might take you to court and sue you for damages if you release this information to the public. And we're just like, holy fuck. And even then, I still told people. You know, like I tried, but like I had a couple of friends. I was like, dude, you guys have no idea what I'm doing. And I had to tell them. I was like, this is so fucking cool. You weren't going to believe it. And I told them about like City of Heroes, and they're like, oh, that's cool. Loose lips eat paychecks. Probably. Now, I have honored secret stuff before when it really mattered. When I was in the military, I had top secret things that I was not allowed to talk about. Because of what I was a machinist. And so we would like make things for like, you know, repair, like parts for the ships and stuff that we had to like, you know. And some of those parts are like involves weaponry or nuclear things. Anything involving anything nuclear Like anything on a nuclear ship or a nuclear submarine is automatically top secret, like just right out of the gate, right? So there's stuff like that I didn't like, details like that I obviously never told anybody about. But as far as video games concerned, like, dude, I'm telling everybody. I don't care. I didn't tell everybody, but yeah, I told people. I don't know how the hell he kept that for a year though with Diablo. I mean, Diablo of all games. That's crazy. And he's like one of the biggest Diablo streamers, like, period. So that was just like nuts. Lips were warlocked. That's funny. I am playing this on Players 8, and it's starting to kind of wear me down a little bit. Let's take it back to 1 until we get to Act 3. Or maybe to Act 4. Level 22 is fine for all this stuff. All right. Now, some of this stuff is still going to be Players 8 because anything that spawns while it was on Players 8, like just off screen, will still maintain it. But anything new that spawns after you make the change back to Players 1 will be Players 1 and will be much easier to kill. It's like this guy's probably still going to be a little tough. But like all this stuff over here shouldn't be too bad. All right, there we go. Yeah. Did I not pop the thing? It's still dark. Did I not do the light in the fucking Viper Temple? Dude, how am I missing these things? How annoying. I don't remember ever not doing that before. And I'm doing all these things that I, like, what's wrong with me? I don't want to go back there. Fuck. I didn't even get the Lost City waypoint. Oh my god, dude. Alright. That is so stupid. I'm getting old. I'll just blame age. Getting old. That's it. That's so stupid. All I have to do is click the altar. But I thought clicking the altar dropped the amulet. And shot the light out, which cleared the darkness. So how did the darkness not clear? How did I get the amulet without it clearing the darkness? Maybe I'm just losing my fucking mind. Maybe I'm still asleep. I'm just dreaming all this amazing shit that's happening today. None of you are real. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't. How is that possible? You can't. How do you get the amulet without clicking on the temple? I did click on the temple. It broke. Why didn't it clear the darkness? No, dude. I came down here for no reason. Why isn't the darkness cleared? Okay, that's weird. It's freaking me out, dude. It is what it is. Bug it. Hmm. Whoosh. Whoosh. There's Tower, and now we need Ethrin. There's the thing. Wait, where is it? It's 4. Yeah. That targeted shot came in real handy right there. That's a cool little spell. Well, now the sun's out. I don't get it. That was weird. $30 for that. All right. I didn't even see what the symbol was. Triangle, which is over here. I think it's in the middle. It's been a long time. Let's see if I'm right. No, that's the star. Chevron. And triangle. It's almost like there's some light radius. Like I have negative light radius from something. Weird. And there's another grail item. Einhardt's case. Eisenhardt's case. Something like that. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna pack it in when I get to Act 3, which is coming up pretty soon. All right. We get the staff. Kill Duriel. Be on our merry way. Probably not as easy as it sounds, although we are on players 1 again. Do this trick in case we die. Take our money out and put it in the shared tab. And that way, if we die, we don't lose any. Alright. Oh, we need to get the staff. Here goes nothing. Let me see. Walk, run. Okay, make sure we're walking instead of running. So our defense actually works. It's not going to do a whole lot, but it'll be something. We have our safety portal up. Goatman's still alive. Going toe to toe. Oh, he's about to die. And we got him. Ooh, battle staff early. Inus. I think that's teleport. Is that not? Is that not the teleport staff? Or am I thinking something else? Has teleport charges on it? No, that's Siverb's. Or Cathin's. Whatever the fuck it is. Couple more Grail items, though. Chronicle discovered. Kliga's clues. It's funny, though. It only did the one and not the others. They'll all be in there, but... There, see, they're all in here. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, let's get the flock out of here. Material. Talk to Jaren. Talk to Mashif. Sail east. East. Always east. Anyway, east we are. Let me see. What do I got? A couple of Unos. I'm gonna need some of this. Alright guys, I'm going to bail. The fuck is that? Give me a sec. Oh. It's Canadian. All right. Anyway, I'm out. Thanks everybody. I hope you all have a great day. I had a good time. Thanks for watching me play video games. Like what you see, please give me a follow. If you would like to support the channel, you can sub or send me some bits. I don't have a scheduled thing to do, and this changes everything I was gonna do anyway. So I am probably, well, worst case scenario, if I don't stream tomorrow or the rest of the week, but I'm almost positive I will. If I don't, I will be streaming on Sunday, as we do every Sunday for Blood Bowl. However, I will try to stream tomorrow, and we'll continue where we left off with this guy, because this is some pretty crazy shit, and I want to see what the end game stuff looks like, and we can show it off. Yeah. Blood Bowl's always Sunday. And that's gonna do it. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If you happen to be watching this on the YouTubes, because I think I'm gonna put it up on the YouTubes. I don't know if I should have turned the game sounds on, because that's gonna be a really boring thing to watch without the game sounds. Anyway, I'm gonna try to put it up on the YouTubes to see if we can get people to be like, oh, hey, there's some new shit to look at, you know, to show off some of the new things. So if you're watching on the YouTube, it's twitch.com/Lenny Ghoul. If you want to watch me stream, and I play Path of Exile and Diablo 2 sometimes. I'll be playing more Diablo 2 now. Mostly Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Blood Bowl, and occasionally other games. Old school games, you know, as they come up. And I hope to see some of you there, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Eat plenty of tacos and get plenty of sleep.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.